see if we're good to go. Are we good to go? Let's find out. I'll be honest with you, I've been playing this game, but I was playing just for the fun of playing it. But apparently, this is a big deal. But I do want you guys to see the game and enjoy it. Uh-oh, give me a second. I'm fighting with my phone. It's been a struggle today. I still have a couple other games I haven't finished. I was going to put this up after I finished the other ones. Oh boy, we're going to fight with this app today. Oh, I guess I should have put on that. There we go. Oh, so we're on. Do we have sound? Let's see. Come on. Okay. I guess new notices and stuff. Come on. Alright, now let's see. Okay, I think I'm having issues. So annoying. Alright, there we go. So annoying. Okay, we're in business. Okay, so I've been playing this game, and I've been playing it pretty much religiously for about, I guess I got early release, I pre-ordered it. This is the PlayStation 5 version, but I also do have it on the PC. I haven't played it on the PC, I've been using my Steam Deck. And yes, it does amazingly well on the Steam Deck for those of you who have a Steam Deck. Um, so I want to start it from the very beginning, though. I won't pick up from where I left off at. As you see, I have a level 20 character here. But you know what? I will go here and start from the very, very beginning. He just ran out of nowhere. Did you see that? We got a letter letting us know we could come in there. Let me move my little. I got a little makeup fridge in the way here. Because they got these little things in the lower right corner. Alright, I gotta put my TV back on the stand. Alright, start the game. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. My nose is very, very stuffy. I've got allergies real bad. And I have big hair, and lots of it, so I'm gonna go here. Hey, lady. I guess I'm a little older than 13 or 14, or how old 50 years are. I got really skinny. What is these facial? Oh, all kinds of facial changes. That's probably more. Oh, I could do the eyes later. I like the big hairstyle. I don't usually wear my hair out like that. I wish I had a bush ball. I used to keep my hair cornrow. Oh, yep, I could do that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. My hair way longer than that. That won't work. Okay, that'll do. Uh, we don't need a scar, do we? We're lady. We take better care of our skin than that. My auntie had freckles though. We're gonna have freckles in honor of auntie. Yeah. Uh, that's a pretty brown. Yeah, that's very closer. My eyebrows are very thin. And at that arch though, how do I control that? That's the right color, eye color. Okay, we'll keep that. They don't let you change but so much, are they? That one looks like my little girl. That's probably closer to it, I guess. Oh, it's okay. We'll take what we can get.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
So that voice boy and girl.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
How funny.
I am indeed a student, but I could very... That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay, I'll deal with it. You know what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call her this. Alright, that'll work. She's definitely a witch. Okay, so we're gonna start our journey. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, Mike Solids.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion. Truth or Goblin Good?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
But we do. We see a glow. Right there.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Oh! Not nice. Bad dog. Dragon. Bad dragon. No, he doesn't. That's not good. Poor guy, he gotta keep him safe. I don't know, we ever find out what happened to him. He's a separator.
The key! Give me your hand!
Are you alright?
Ouch.
You're hurt.
I'm hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Hey, look at my health all the way down to
Take
almost
this.
nothing.
It's Wiggenweld potion.
I
That
got
stuff
one.
will right you in a second.
Okay. Oh, he gave me 4 of them. That's what's up. I'm good at coming in handy. Oh, it's strong too. It filled it all the way up.
What happened?
Poor George.
Oh,
I
shoot.
can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey?
Oh, they finally
And I'm
fixed that.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I hope. Because when I first played it, it was only panning to the right, no matter
I'm
what
feeling
way you
better,
turned
sir,
it.
if you'd like to look around a bit.
They said it was a
I
download
would.
recently. Oh,
But
good.
stay close.
That was
We've no
so
idea who
annoying.
created this port key.
I guess we'll see
Or
in a
why.
second. Yup, it wasn't doing that at first. You go right, it would turn right. If you go left, it would turn right. Oh, nice. They fixed that. I'm so glad.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
No,
But
no.
Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Yes.
And I believe that she, and now
Now
George,
George.
died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's see what we're doing. Yup. I thought that was a glitch.
Mind your step.
Yup, it was a glitch. Oh, thank goodness they fixed that. 'Cause
Where
that
do you
was
suppose
so
your wife got the portkey
irritating.
that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Hogwarts Castle was built
Get back
by
down there, woman.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
I wonder if she's
There's the
alive.
path down below. This
Oh,
way.
oh, we stop here anyway. It was not gonna let us go further.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
What kind?
Thank you, sir.
Huh? What? I'm gonna say, remember, I'm streaming. Huh? What kind? So whoever's come on, come now.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I don't know what happens if you get caught by the red little fire.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Alright. This is creepy. Creepy, creepy. Alrighty. Bring it straight. I didn't know I was coming.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Sentoso! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Defecto!
Stupefy!
Levioso! Confringo! Container! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Oh.
Lumos.
Okay, no, he's
Professor?
not anymore.
Professor Fig!
It is just
Professor,
us.
where are you? This isn't good.
That's not good.
Rebellion. Potato. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I thought I saw another one earlier.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, where the wisps?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh. Okay, so we need to do this. Alright. Okay, let's do what I gotta do here.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay, here we go.
It seems
We
I
can
have
do
no
it.
choice.
We can do it.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
You got it. You got it. You can do it.
Lumos.
Oh, I didn't take it. You saw that? Oh, man. Not taking it. I don't know what's going on. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying. Wait. Alright. Hold triangle. I'm trying. There we go.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
It's lagging or something. Oh, my controller's fine.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, look, it ignored it.
Lumos. Revelio.
I can't take one was go at a time, huh?
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, it's right over there. Looks like it'd be something to work with. A little money. I can go with that. We need the money.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is that it? Oh well. I was hoping.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's nothing here. That is what it is. But what does this redness mean? Wait, did I do it wrong?
Revelio.
Oh, look, there's trunks in here. Okay, see? Didn't see that before. There's something that told me to give it a shot. There it is right there. Yeah, I think this is it. That's it.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Do, Professor, do. Y'all say what y'all want, but this is a really cool game. It's rare that I get a game that I like. Well, I'm not gonna say that, because I do like a lot of games. I like to play video games, but to have ones where I want to sit down and do nothing but play that particular game, that's not uncommon. This is one of those games I just go from quest to quest to quest to quest. It is definitely one. And whatever this little controversy is out here, you're not saying anything but that you like the game. There were lots of people that were once creating this game.
All is in place. The
There were
portier
a
is
lot
well
of people
hidden.
that
Perhaps too
did
well.
everything they could to put in this
I
hours for
wonder
this
if the
game.
path we've created
You're not hurting
may be
anybody
impossible
but
to
them.
follow. It will
J.K.
only be
Rowling is
impossible for
fine.
one who
She's
cannot
gonna-
see
she's gonna be
traces of
set.
ancient magic as I
Boycotting
can.
this game or not, she's
Your
gonna be set
ability
for
to
life.
see what others cannot will not
But the
be
ones you'll
enough,
hurt
Percival.
are the ones that actually
We are
created
entrusting the one
this
who
game.
embarks on this path with
But you know
powerful
what? It's all
secrets,
good.
with
Not only did I
knowledge
buy
others
this
will
version,
do anything
I also
to
bought the
obtain.
PC version too.
Yes.
And I
If
bought
we
the
are
higher
correct,
tier
Charles,
version.
the ritual
And I
wizard
wish
who
more would
completes
follow.
the
Do
trials will
same
have proven
thing.
themselves worthy of
Support
that
our
knowledge
developers. They
and
help
the
us escape this.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
They help us escape this reality. Here's a
That's what you're seeing.
give us a little bit of
The
a
glow
endorphin
that
fix
surrounded them.
without
Yes, sir.
having to use anything illegal.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
And as you see, the crow is, I mean, what is he? He's a goblin. As you see, he's actually trying to steal something that's not his. So no, I know that one of the rumors that the community is putting out there is that we are trying to fight them for not giving them civil rights. No, they already have civil rights. They want privilege. They want an advantage, an unfair and unearned advantage by any means necessary. If that doesn't sound familiar, I don't know what does. So this isn't the Trolls Rebellion. I mean the Goblins Rebellion. These are the Goblins trying to take over.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Alright, let's see where they put me. I'm gonna be honest about my answers. And I'm gonna accept whatever house it puts me in.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
Thank you.
We got you.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
And the fun begins. I wonder what is his relation to Sirius Black. That would be Harry Potter's godfather.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Okay.
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Well, thank you, Professor Blake. I appreciate it. Get me sorted.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
I think she's
You're
smarter
just in
than
time.
grandmother.
Have a seat.
Ron and Ginny, the twins. I think she's the dad's mom. I believe. I can't remember for sure.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Aren't we all?
Certain expectations.
Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Seriously, what?
What is it?
I don't know. Well, I'm daring. But I am loyal, unfortunately, to a fault. And I know if I get my eye on a task, I'll do it. But that's a big deal to me, so I'm gonna go with loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yes, it did.
Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Okay. Do we go to Hufflepuff? Well, let's do it. We're gonna go to Hufflepuff? Alright, Hufflepuff it is.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Oh, is that okay?
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one
You gotta count the
knock
barrels
leads
or
to being
something from the
doused
old
in
game.
vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Oh, good. That's it.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Alrighty, holy day. You can turn it from day to night. I'm not really sure if I can do it yet, but I know later on you can do that. Can you imagine going to a university
Looks like everyone's gone.
that look like this?
Better head to the common room.
I would absolutely come here, go to school, finish school, and then stay here to work. Alright, I think I saw something else. I could have sworn I saw something else in here. I did not. Oh wait, good. I went here. Oh, it says candy. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's not do that again.
Can't imagine starting new school this late. What are they for?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Introductions are in order. Let's talk to Lenore, wherever they. She's got an owl.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Alright, I have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Pleased to meet you.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Well,
it was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu. Oh, else do we know? I don't know these guys. I've never been in any of the games that I ever did.
Arthur's got you. You
So
just
I
need to
know
be thankful,
absolutely
little
nothing
cat.
about them.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Can't tell nobody. Oh, but we need friends. Yes,
that one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Well, they're short.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Sister Adelaide. Sorry.
How many hours do you think Hogwarts has?
Okay, where's all that?
How do owls know where to
What
live?
the?
got you. It's all right.
Is that all that?
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Oh, Mama. She must have dealt with something.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Wait till you see how big this place is.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oh, okay, is it that time? Wait, we gotta... What is this? I guess that's everybody I can talk to for now.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have. When you
PSSAs.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
That's pretty much what they did in, well, the older games, especially Chamber of Secrets. I remember it mostly from that. To get a new spell, you open a book and that's what it did.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. She gave me
This way.
Revelio.
I got Revelio. And then I got Protego. Where do you have that?
Lumos. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Is it moving?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I'm trying. I'm getting sidetracked. I don't hear a bell dinging. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, surely we can get this a little faster than this. Let's eat some fruit.
Simply cast Revelio on it and Revelio.
Oh, there you go. Okay. There's two of those. So what am I doing? Jaden. So I hit the okay. Is that supposed to give me some? Oh, I think this is shoot, I don't know. Alright. So am I supposed to hit, let me see. I can't move. Oh.
Clever, isn't it?
Okay, so it didn't let me do anything with that.
For more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yes, ma'am, yes.
Revelio.
Okay, so alright, so we need the flute flower. This guy here.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, so open up. Central Hall. Grand Hall. Okay, so she said find Central Hall. Oh, the Great Hall. Okay, that's the Great Hall. What the heck am I doing wrong? Alright, I'm not sure where it's telling me to go. Select the Great Hall region. I did that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You can see the flue flames available in that region. It's only one. Alrighty. So you find the academic points. I don't need none of that. Alright, so where am I going? Select the light. Oh, okay. I did. Oh my god, I don't see it. This is something I've had a hard time getting used to at first. So this is where I want to go, right? Wait, it says... I did this Central Hall. Alright, oh, I think I did it. Cheapers.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Alright, let's do so then.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross Station, so to speak.
Our King's Cross Station.
Plunging your hands into greenhouse soil.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Yes,
and I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I already know about the... Well, let's just do it.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes. All terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Alright.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
This is for those of you who don't know this story at all.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Why did you let me do that? Oh, there we go.
See how the dart deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
All right.
This should be good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. There you go. Those things.
I'm not all my students for this adept. I do enjoy life duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
See, there's something in here too. Okay, we go. Oh no, our door's locked. Why I don't understand why sometimes they're off and sometimes they're on.
Revelio.
That's crazy.
Nice
I hear it,
work.
but I don't know where it's at.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
By all means.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I'll be there. Alright, where's that paper? There's definitely something somewhere in here. You would think I should see at least a... Wait. See the eyes came open again?
Imelda Reyes is always arranging...
Why are they sometimes on, sometimes they're not? I'm not finding it.
Revelio.
No. It's to my left somewhere. What the devil? It's over here. I'm about to give up. Alright, I'll give up on that. I'm not gonna find it. Alright, it's whatever. Oh, wait.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
So now we're heading to... I can't really see the way this is put up here. Could it be here? Alright. take it. Alright, we'll just follow the thing. Let's just follow this. I'll figure it out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Why the students always proud? They should learn the art.
Revelio.
Okay, so I see that. Oh, look at that.
Lumos.
Huh. What's that picture of her? Anywho, I don't know what to do with that anyway. I'll come back for it. Go upstairs. Oh, the right way.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
That's it. We're good.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, nice, bro.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
There he is.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
What?
Hmm? I am
like
afraid
a
it is
scratch.
too late to study now.
Because you're allergic to him.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Take 2 Benadryl.
Do you
Take 2 Benadryl.
even remember how to perform a
little
basic
TP.
summoning charm?
Yeah.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them. Excellent control there.
Okay.
Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this.
Up too soon.
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go. There we go.
Stop.
That's it.
Oh, you can't do that.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Pretty much.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. Quite impressive. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Concentrate that side.
I think I did the same thing. Ah, too much.
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Alright.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on... Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Very interesting that she is. There's a thing right there. Oh, see, I can't get to it that way. Wait, here. How? Wait, I don't understand. Why is it purple? I don't understand, but... Guess we're going here. This one.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I'm not seeing anything. Wait, did I get this one? I did turn this one on. See, it's supposed to be...
Revelio.
See, I hear it dinging. Oh, maybe it's that thing. No? Maybe I just can't do it yet. Okay,
It's too
never
quickly
mind.
simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Yeah, maybe I just can't do it yet. Maybe it's too soon.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think that's all it is. It's just too soon. I think this is just too soon. That's okay. I'll get there.
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, let's see another one. Is that one? There we go. Oh, there we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Would you quit it?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's see.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, so assignments are what? These are quests. A mini charm. Repair. Okay. Alright, so I need to go find it. In here?
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Whoops. Maybe drop that. Hang on a second. I'm doing two things at once. Why am I offline mode? A Steam Deck. Alrighty, so I'm headed down to
Revelio.
There's a trunk. It's like right here. No.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Alright, whatever, let's go.
This is the right area.
Oh, yes.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Jaden, please stop screaming. Oh, there it is. Oops. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Come on, you. Okay. Huh? No. Whatever it is. Oh, so all I can do is run to it, I guess. There's one here. Got through here.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Alright, how many? I forgot how many you said again.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new
Revelio.
It is.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we're done. We'll go back to the professor.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Hey, wait, there we go.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The X. Is square. X.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
We just saw that.
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
What we got here? Oops, sorry about that. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Wait, why is that still on there? Oh, Hogsmeade. That's why. I saw, what's it call it? Wait, can we do this first? Let's do that first. Got us all on the other side. Jeez, that's way over there. It doesn't even do nothing. I was thinking it did more. That's it. Alright, we're good. That's it. Let's get on and finish it. So we get some battling done. Oh, okay. There's a repair thing. Let's do that. If I forget about that.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Alright, now what? Not this way. Wait, where did the teacher go? Oh, it's nothing to say. I'm okay. I gotta turn some of these lights out. It's too bright in here right now. There we go. Much better. I still don't see the other door. I mean, the other thing. Other fire.
Might some kind soul help me?
Wait, let's do that real quick.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Listen to her.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Alright, so...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Alright.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
And so what is all this out here? The gobstones all over the place. So there was...
It seems you've got quite comfortable here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Wait, there it goes. See, that's what I was looking for earlier. I can see it.
Revelio.
Where is it? I hear you. That is crazy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
That didn't sound happy. That sounded downright disappointed. I'm here looking for this gobstone, but I'm seeing nowhere. Excuse me, I had to get a sip. I'm thirsty. Okay. Sure. So I'm in the middle right here. Gobstone should be somewhere out here. If you hit... Oh, no, my bad. I hear you thinking. Oh, there you are.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious.
I don't know why sometimes it's shorter and sometimes it's not.
Sat in the same chairs as we now get to sit in the common room.
I'd be glad if they let us.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My aunt has some potions.
Do shut up.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from library. Scribblers got to have me for that.
Oh, everybody knows you're in the lead. Yeah.
I need someone to lend me some potions.
Oops.
Lumos.
Where's that picture? Oh, maybe it's the other side.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Right there.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like leaving people behind.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright, let's go find this girl. Let's get the Hogsmeade. I'm almost there.
Revelio.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it looks down into the heart of the patient, I'd like to see your parents' faces.
These two are funny.
Anyone fancy going to Broody?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Who's that? Oh, Sebastian, there he is.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Alright, I'm gonna stop in about 30 minutes. We'll do it after this.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Which way?
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh man, wait, what was that? I'm sure I saw one.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
There they are.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oops.
My older sister came home.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Alright,
Demi
where's my lotion?
guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, easy bits. As we can tell, he's nuts.
A Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I need to put some lotion on my hands and still try and drop in the controller. Alright.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Let's see how on these man. So yeah. Oh, that's a little bit. That's this one here.
Even with magic. We could use a few more house elves in my house. My plan is to have enough gallons one day that I don't have to work at all. I used to spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
If I thought I could compete with Stormer, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. Second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Failure's a good thing. Builds character.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a rain that passed.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So now which one is... Oh, I can't buy those.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Are we done here?
Revelio.
Alright, let's just get out of here, I guess. I'm kind of dawdling. Oh yeah, the wand store. Okay. I need a map. So we did that first. Jesus. Alright, so there. Ollivanders is right there. Oh, there it is. No sense of direction.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Get back in there.
But of course,
is it full?
You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
it's
Finest
full.
wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No, not even a little.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
When do I get that change in? Oh, yeah. Right side.
How intriguing.
I think we'll take that.
Curious indeed. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
So don't put that dragon heartstring or not. I don't like that one.
How intriguing.
Today is what? Going into the 16th. Let me see my thing real quick. Oh crap, I gotta put my phone in. It's almost dead. Yeah, it's the 15th going into the 16th. So let's... Alright, put that down there.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Yeah.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
second, y'all. Having some technical difficulties here. Not still good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, what else did we say? We gotta go to Pippin's Potions and the Magic Meat. Okay. Alright, so let's look at the map. Pippin's Potions and the Magic Meat. There's the potions, I guess. And the Neep is right behind them.
I had plenty of opportunity.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Oh, so I can keep these? Alright.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh yeah, I need that. Oh yeah, I wanted that. Okay. So now, Magic Neep is right behind this door.
Revelio.
Shoot. All right. Is that it? Dang it. Oh my goodness. Hey, is he behind this? Wait, where the heck? Uh-oh. That's what I get for getting distracted, looking elsewhere. Wait. Yeah. I just saw it. No.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Okay, so I know I need that, but I need more than this. There is a mistake I made in my main game that I'm not going to make in this one.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Do I have enough money to buy some? Because we're going to need this. I guess that's it. That's fertilizer. Yeah, we're going to need a couple of those. Let's see. How are we doing with space? Is that a better one? Let's go where then. Dang it. Okay. So did I do it? Oh, I gotta go back. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I just realized. Okay.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Oh, stop it. Alright, this is when it's about to jump off. I want him to run. Oops.
Revelio.
That's awesome. Oh, Jesus. Why is it so far away? Oh, it saved it automatically, so there's that. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, no, I don't think I can get that, but I just heard it. There's a trunk. Right. Yeah, right here. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and knock what we gotta do.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Be up to trouble. Because they wear those same things. Oh, no, no, no. Almost skipped it. We don't want to skip it.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! Leviosa! Ringo! Leviosa! Ringo! That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Ringo! Leviosa!
Hell, I had nothing else anyway. Ah, shit. They got nothing else anyway. Ah! Why you won't move, girl?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair it.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do any damage.
Yeah, right here.
Repair it.
But that's a good one. Wait, is he inside?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Yeah, that thing. Give me that money. Oh wait, there's a thing in here. What is that?
Repair it.
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are, shopkeep.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Hell yeah, we'll take it.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay. I'm broke. It's okay, not for long, though.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
What's your name again? Alright, we're good there. Helen, we better be from. Oh, drink. Maybe the broomsticks thing. I was trying to think, who in the world would I get something to drink like that? But I believe it's the 3 broomsticks. He didn't say that, did he? I didn't. No. Jesus.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh, shoot. I thought that was a box. Oh, he was taking me to it anyway.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
That's
That all
ominous.
you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
My appearance doesn't need the assistance of charms. I'm a natural blonde.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms. If you ask...
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded by a horrible tune that Peeves likely made up.
I knew I'd heard it somewhere. That's where it's from. Yes, it is a horror. Melody. Speaking of Pete...
Boy, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything. Perhaps you've made yourself a bit too comfortable here.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My mother adored her.
Professor Weasley is easily my favorite. Her wand-
Lumos.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few. Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
You know, there is some...
Always tell the first year Hufflepuffs.
I rated the Hufflepuff common rooms the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
People are always fussing about it, I think. Someone was trying to come up with some sort of clever plan.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into mine.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful. And
Revelio.
a bit like her.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where are your schoolrooms?
rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh.
Let's just keep our heads about this.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did sought to trap me, confined me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment jar. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed. To draw the contract with her.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Confringo, is that all you've got?
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You're back. That's it! Excellent form! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
Lutego! Arresto momento!
Come on!
Leviosa! Descendo!
There goes one.
Expelliarmus!
That's all you've got?
Okay, it lags like crazy.
You did indeed.
It is
The other
horribly
duelists have
laggy.
already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, we gotta wait now. Let's get this gear on. Oh, look at that. On handle. I gotta find the book. I definitely need some more Wiggle potion.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Wow. Like you did on me, sir?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I tried to. There we go. That's what we're trying to do.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
You sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I see.
I should say one who doesn't find that offensive is clearly lacking intelligence.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
What's that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Excellent defensive skills. Good work.
I don't really need that one, so I'm gonna put this fire one here. Yeah. No, I'm gonna put it up there. Yeah. Yeah.
Revelio.
So,
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
ouch. Okay, good. Get that off of there. Hey, should I better get the fixed classroom? by just using the map. Gotta do it. Go to quest. Okay, on map. Your phone's acting up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there's one here?
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Okay. Well, there's a fountain. Cat come from? Hey, cut the light off in the kitchen. Cut the light off in there. You see how the light is on right there by the refrigerator? That big one, yeah, turn that off. Yeah, we don't need a big old light. Yeah, put this in the microwave for me. Where's my sandwich at? Yeah, nuke this for me. Give it, try, I guess, 6. It might need a minute. I think it's gonna need a minute. Where is it at?
Revelio. Incendio.
Interesting. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
What does that mean?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Here.
Oh, look at that.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, look at that.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Werewolves, where are you?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Let's see. I can see. So that's the astronomy wing. Fake classroom.
Revelio.
I see.
Ah, there you are.
There I am. Yes.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig,
I have work for you. Come. Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Whatever, dude. Alright, Sebastian, where my boy at? This is about to get good too. So where's he at? Is he out there too?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, Sebastian, I know what to do. Is it down or up?
Revelio.
Oh, no, I don't know if that's it or not. Oh, come on already. Already. That's one thing about these controls. Fast. Quick, fast, and they hurt us is down there. He's down lower. Oh, there he is. Hello, friend.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Wait, is it night time already?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I want to do. Wait, what happened?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Damn.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
What? Is that a ghost?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, can't you leave us to boss about in peace?
Where
Out
the
of
fuck
here
you
with
up
you!
the stairs? She went over the stairs, really? You jerk.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, yes, me.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
What the hell?
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I don't know right now.
Revelio.
Reparo. Who have we here?
Oh, God.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh. I got this shot. What the hell? Oh yeah, this is why I gotta fight.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
We did this before yet.
Incendio!
Oh God.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
You see that? Oh god dang it. That's not really fun. I'm supposed to get that one. Not too soon. Can't use it yet.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? my wits about me. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
This was Wiggenwell time. And I don't have any more. I'm out of Wiggenwell potion. And I can't make any. What the hell? Like, that doesn't help none either. Oh my god. What are you doing? And then she doesn't block for nothing. The lag is awful. Look at that. It's not doing anything. I might have to go back out and come back in when I get some. Yeah, I might have to come back in with the potion. We're gonna go back to the other one. Let's go back till we get to the restricted set. No. We're gonna go back before that because I need some Wiggenwell potion. Because that's not cutting it. There's no way. Ugh. Oh shoot, I gotta go before that. I'm gonna go back before that. Oh, I can go back but so far. Let's see if I can do that. How far back will it let me go? No. Wait, but I have one on me, so I'll just try not to use that one. Quietly now.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
Revelio.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
How did she get here? How am I supposed to get a ghost right there? That won't move at all. I gotta get through that door. Why is there an extra ghost here? That ghost ain't usually there. What the fuck? And she ain't moving either. And she is not moving. The door's closed. The freak was that?
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh,
naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
That's gonna be Reparo. And then eventually gonna move it back in there. I didn't want to do this one yet, but I guess it'll sound like the present. Jeez.
Revelio. Lumos.
Say what? Huh? Yeah. Look at my coat pocket, see if my healer's in there.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Here. Leviosa.
Okay, I'm gonna give up for it. I am too sleepy to fight this anymore. I'll finish it up tomorrow. Good night.